individual cutscenes that are in the game, there were like almost all of them. Snake is an absolute fucking badass.
Yeah. No.
Like an absolute like, oh, I'm getting shot at by a bunch of things. Let me just like Matrix style flip, slow mo cartwheel out of the way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they definitely animated, put a lot more anime kind of logic into it. I would say it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. But like the guy I was watching review it, he was like, I just played the original and I'm playing through Twin Snakes. I am telling you what is. Whatever. He was like, dude, there is something. The cutscenes, for one, are just different than Twin Snakes.
Yeah.
It is different. I was like, yeah, okay. Cool. Let's check the sound too while I'm at it. Yeah. Definitely hear it. Anybody check the mics? Check.
Mics are
Voices.
working. All right, check that.
Voice.
There.
Topeka, Kansas. Are we, though? You should. We're live, chat. For anyone joining the channel randomly, we are going to go through Metal Gear Solid 3, The Snake Eater, before Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta comes out. Because I have not played any game featuring the big boss besides Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. And I kind of want to play as the big boss.
It's gonna be weird being in my own LP and not playing the game.
Yeah, you're the one who told me to do this, so I can't. Why is it options and I can't invert the sticks? Kojima, why would you do this?
Because it's the correct way to play.
No, it is not. Absolutely ass. I better be able to change it when I get in there. I want to play in French.
Spanish.
Espanol.
Imagine if David Hayter came back and did the full thing himself still in Spanish.
That'd be so good.
Queso. Burrito. What is it? El Grande Jefe.
El Grande
Jefe. It's like, Jefe. ¿Por qué? Why? It's like, I don't know Spanish enough.
Porque no why.
Okay, here we go. This is the one, right?
God damn it.
Yes.
So bad. It's,
You know what's going to be even funny? Again,
what?
whenever it says inverted, there's games that don't say inverted. Instead, they say normal and reverse. It is going to be
Okay.
absolutely funny.
So-
Hold on. Let me finish my sentence, man.
Fine.
It's going to be funny if normal is inverted. I want to be like, why is it called normal then, Snarf? Anyway, tell your story.
So we have two choices here. There was the original release of Metal Gear Solid 3, where the cameras were like Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1. You had fixed camera angles for the areas you were in. In Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, they gave you a third-person camera.
Oh, it was normal?
It was
regular?
fixed cameras. In the re-release of Subsistence, where they added a bunch of other stuff, they gave you a fully 3D camera. So, I say this game plays a lot better with a 3D camera. I just like Metal Gear games in a 3D camera space. But if you want to experience the first couple, I would say try the first opening chapter. It's very short. We're talking like an hour, maybe. Try it with the fixed camera, the normal camera, and then we'll go forward.
All right, just because you asked. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure that out.
These change some things.
I like
don't
Metal
know.
Gear Solid 3, but I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3. What does that mean?
Again, Subsistence version. You're coming back to Metal Gear Solid 3 after playing it the first time.
What do I say here then?
Let me look up what the difference is.
Because this is from a game design standpoint, I don't like this question because it doesn't tell me what any of this means.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay. MGS3 new game options. All right. According to Reddit, default introductory cutscene, if you say, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. MGS1, Snake will lose stamina at a slower rate during the Virtuous mission, the introduction. MGS2, special cutscene name in the upper left-hand corner will be different until the backpack is retrieved. MGS3 unlocks all the cutscenes in Demo Theater, European Extreme Difficulty, Dual, unlocks face paints and camouflages that were introduced after MGS3. I would say choose MGS2 or MGS3. MGS3 unlocks a few things. MGS2 has a little nice Easter egg. MGS1 makes it a little bit easier. And Metal Gear Solid, just like the MGS series for the first time, they'll go over a lot of the backstory. But it sounds like it's through the Virtuous mission.
This one you said was harder, so I don't know if I want to do that one.
So it unlocks a different difficulty because we haven't selected our difficulty yet. It unlocks the European Extreme version, which is... I would not suggest that for your first time.
No, I wouldn't. No. What else does this one do then?
It unlocks more face paints. And it does something at the very end of the game.
I'll just do 2.
All right. So, I would say hard.
Really?
But up to you. I would not... If you're saying very easy, I think that's just too much of a cakewalk.
I'm going to say normal.
We can't change this.
I'm just going to say normal.
All right, normal.
I don't need to try that hard.
After the end of World
Okay,
War
I was about to say, do I have to do this?
Come on, it's David Hayter.
East and West.
This is when they still had a
This
good,
marked the beginning
good
of
thing
the
with him.
era called the Cold War.
Yeah, Konami. Woohoo. Wait a minute. I don't like those guys.
I like him.
There's the guy. If I'm going to root for an asshole, I might as well root for the creative one. David Hayter.
I'm of the opinion that he burns his voice actors and mocaps people so much. He's kind of unredeemable, not quite, but he gets in his own ass a bit much.
Hey, look, it's the Fox unit.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
This is a PS2 game, right?
Yes.
Looks pretty good for a PS2 game.
This was late PS2, so we're already seeing like Shadow of the Colossus and stuff happening. It's kind of like early PS3 versus late PS3.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
0 before he got fucked up.
We've got high visibility.
Is that Raiden?
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Wouldn't that be weird if I clicked I like MGS2 and it made me fucking Raiden? Oh, piss the fuck off.
Yes.
Does
Why
this
would I-
anyways know what he's
Because you
doing?
played Metal Gear Solid 2 and you liked it.
Yeah, but I want to be Big Boss. Stop doing this to me.
Remember, it didn't say, oh, I played. It was, I liked MGS1. I liked MGS2.
I swear to fucking God, if I'm Raiden when I'm playing this game,
He
I'm
did
restarting
it again!
I'm restarting the whole thing. I'm restarting the whole fucking thing if I'm not playing Big
Just
Boss.
play it. Just play it.
I am literally gonna fucking scream.
Just play it.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I'm pretty sure he was just a fucking kid at this point if he was alive. Which I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't. He wouldn't even be a sperm in his daddy's ball sack.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Also, Raiden doesn't smoke cigars.
Is this Raiden? It's 1964. It's Raiden's grandpappy.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Notice how you haven't said a single damn thing.
One for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
There it is.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5,
So what do you think? You think Leon S. Kennedy, same ballpark as Raiden, before he became a ninja, like early Leon, early Raiden.
Before Ninja?
Yeah, early Leon versus early Raiden. You think they're the same
Resident
ballpark?
Evil 2 Cop Leon and early Sneaking Suit Raiden, I would say kind of equal.
Yeah.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head
I
of
lo- I love
design
this stock
bureau. That's quite a
1960s footage.
success Story. So why do you want to defect?
So it's funny, when they were making the Master Collection, a lot of this footage had to be changed because they lost they got the rights for it when they originally released it, and it was covered under it, but because they were remaking things, they no longer had the rights.
We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall.
It's not so much these things, but a couple of these videos are slightly different than the original PS2 release.
Holes back then. Then what?
It doesn't change the story at all,
We
though.
got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the U.S. or the Russians.
Was any of this actually
The
true?
Turkey deal was a ruse. A
The
company
IRBM
fed
stuff
the other
was.
intelligence
This
agencies
now
around the
he's
world.
talking
What did the Russians
his own
want?
history,
Sokolov.
because obviously
Wanted us
Sokolov
to
was a
return Sokolov.
fictitious character.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no
Also, I think the
idea.
Russians never.
We were running
There was some
out of time.
controversy because when the Russians said that they
It's
were
either give
pulling
up
the missiles
Sokolov
out
or risk
of Cuba,
full-scale nuclear war.
they looked at
In
the
the end,
ships
we
and it's
had
like,
no choice.
yeah, you guys aren't pulling shit out. The ships, like, the ships would be lower in the water if you were pulling out
Next day,
fucking
I got
nukes.
Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
Poor Sokolov.
About Sokolov?
Yes.
At least
He
his
was
family's
taken back
fine.
to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
Uh-oh.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Missile snake.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I heard one of the other reasons why he came back is because he didn't want to make a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 2 at the time. But when they were like, you got to make another Metal Gear game, he was like, fine.
Oh, you
Prelude.
can hold down R1 to
Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains. Ensure
the whole MGS4 thing.
Bring him back to the west.
But yeah, he demanded. He was like, if I'm going to make another one, then I'm just going to make the one that everybody wants. It's who the hell is Big Boss?
We'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue, Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ow! Shit, no, my freaking backpack! Ah, crap! There you go. Like son, like father.
I kind of wish that you could just go through the entire game with that helmet on.
Nah, because you'd stick out like a sore thumb. I'm supposed to be camouflaging. Talk about it. Alright, am I still riding? Hey, Sophia, thanks for following. It's not Jack, though!
It is Jack!
Oh my god. Answer answer my question, Snarf. Am I actually fucking... Fuck this game! I just want to play as Big Boss!
It's the virtuous mission.
I fucking hate this
It's the
game.
virtuous mission.
I hate this game so
Try
much.
pressing start or the touchpad. It's not the codec. Try the other button. Okay, we can't do it yet.
How do I... Okay. Also, this is not inverted after I told it to reverse it. Does that mean normal is inverted? I'm gonna fucking... I can't do anything. That's why, because it's set up like this. That's so weird that they're still let you go first person. I was like, but because you can't do the thing, it's not... Let me check it real quick. Let me just check it real quick. If that's actually how it works. No, this is not inverted at all. That's weird. So if I just put it to normal, does that change it?
God.
No, that still doesn't do it at all. What the heck is what am I changing then?
Because all right, so you're looking at
Camera. That
own
should be
view.
Additional
No, no,
settings.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
here you go.
Go back.
Control
No, no,
settings.
no, no, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. 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 Own view. That's the first person view you're trying to reverse.
Okay. There we go. Now we're talking.
Yeah, so it's not normal, is it?
Yeah, other games make sure that the inverted is normal. Yeah, hunched over snake, just running around.
No, you're Jack.
Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I can just hold it down to do that. Got it.
I don't think he can crawl, or I think you can't crouch crawl. You can't crouch and walk.
Oh yeah, no. When I
One of
started
the most
playing,
annoying things.
That's one thing after playing so much of Phantom Pain and being 90% crouch walking. When I went to go play other ones, I was like,
Why?
what?
Do you copy?
Okay.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake.
Well,
Also, if you
like
press
Snake?
left and right on the D-pad, you can change the picture that they have in the
One
codec.
before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
What a twist! He got you again!
The snake to shed his skin. What dialogue did I miss at the beginning when he was on the plane, though? Come on, Kojima. There he is. The man himself. Thank God.
All because you said you liked Metal Gear Solid 2.
Whatever. Yeah.
Isn't he a jokester?
What a jokester. What a freaking jokester. Okay.
I hate to do it to you.
No. If you hate to do it to me, then don't do it.
But there's something that someone told me, and now I can't unsee it.
Tom, this is Snake.
Well, I can't pause this, so hold on.
This will be
Kept
a
you waiting.
sneaking mission.
This is-
Not
no way.
by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
We
If you
can't
need to talk to me, use the send
we
function.
can't risk going into Soviet airspace, so we're just going to chill outside the fence. I was like, I'm pretty sure they would still notice you and be very suspicious that there's a plane
This
just
is
chilling over.
before the age of complete satellite coverage, though.
Yeah, but like they'd still have sonar, wouldn't they? Maybe.
Yeah, but you gotta. Sonar only goes out so far. So if you're above the airspace, then
But
you're
wouldn't
not.
Wouldn't they have it in the? I don't know. I don't know how machines work.
Yeah.
But no. It's like I know you can crouch walk in 5. You can do it in 4.
Yeah.
You can't do it in 1, 2, or
You
3.
could do it in Peace Walker,
Yes, because it happened after this.
and people hated Peace Walker because you couldn't crawl.
couldn't crawl. PSP
can't-
couldn't render a crawling person.
In the very opening of Peace Walker, he says you can't move while you're on your belly, like during the opening training thing on the beach, and that was Kojima saying, "Yeah, I don't want you crawling, so you can only crouch walk." It's weird.
That's so weird.
All right, the thing that I'm going to tell you, Snake always has his mouth open like 90% of the time in a cutscene. Whenever you see him, his mouth is just kind of like just hanging open. It is so bad.
All right, how do I hang off of something?
You gotta crouch.
Okay, this is the
Press
crouch.
the action button.
Okay then.
They told you.
No, they suppressed the action button to get on the tree,
Yeah.
and then I stopped paying attention after that. Because that's how I was like, I'm gonna get on the tree and I'm
All
just
right,
gonna get it.
I think you could actually go into the codec call while you're on the
To
branch.
equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip.
It's been so
and
long
press
since I
the
played a
enter
Metal Gear
button.
game.
For other equipped items,
And this
just
is
do
not
the
going to be
same
like
thing
any
for
Metal
the
Gear game you've played.
Got it.
Nope.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
I think the only thing I've heard that they're
After
doing
you've
that's
been out in the field
just
for a while, your
resounding.
stamina will start to drop.
Yeah.
If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Forgot the
However,
suppressors
the
break.
suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Ugh.
Once its durability
They do
reaches
that in
zero,
2?
the noise suppression effect
Yeah.
will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy.
I'm pretty sure they
The suppressor's durability is
fixed
shown
it in
the
4 or changed it in 4 and
Any
5.
weapons and equipment beyond what you're
4,
carrying
you have to
now,
buy suppressors for your weapons from Drebin.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
But
Whose
definitely,
crazy idea was this anyway?
Snake, he already told you this, by the way.
Solo covert actions are standard
But yeah,
force
no, when you
operating
finally get
procedure.
the suppressor in 5,
You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat.
Now that
bodily
said,
waste.
you are so lethal
Same goes
even
for
without
bullets and
a
cartridges, too.
gun in 5.
Your
It's like
presence in enemy territory
I played
is clearly a
halfway through
violation
5
of
without
international
firing a
conventions
single
of war.
shot.
the thing that made me always
There aren't
smile.
supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
You
It
can s-
could spark
No way,
a
Zero.
incident.
Um,
You can't
No, it's
let
Major
anyone
Tom.
see you.
sorry,
You can't
Major
let
Tom.
the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Remember, it's a sneaking mission.
Anybody who plays the game like non-lethally, like any of the Metal Gears, it's the harder way to play the game because you're not just shooting and killing people
Yeah.
all the fucking time.
Or you can play it like Rambo,
Then I'll just
which
have to
you
take
can also
care of
play this like
myself.
Rambo. You can make Naked Snake into Rambo.
Yeah,
You've been given a fake death pill for that
yeah,
purpose.
the fake death
SIS
pill.
guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's
I'll
pretty
keep it
cool.
in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. there's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
As there's every other
I'll
Metal Gear
introduce
Solid
them to
game.
you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of
Get
monitoring
comfy
your
for
physical
this.
Yeah, no, I always forget how much they love to
recording
talk
your
and
mission data. She's a member of Fox as well.
in these older games.
She's here on the gunship with me.
I've heard a lot of voice acting though.
Hello, Snake.
It's not bad.
It's good
Nice
voice
to meet
acting.
you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Over
Are
the.
you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
I was about to say we can't.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
No, but
What's your
I go back to my comment. We were
Jane
playing
Doe.
MGS1.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking. But
Eating it up.
Yeah, the problem is you're not eating good things half the time in these
No,
games.
it's because we're not 12 anymore. If we're freaking 12, we'd be talking about this in school the next day. We'd be fucking
Whatever you want to say,
just
send a
losing
message
it.
over the reserve
Dude, paramedics, you sound so cute. Oh my god. I'd let her parachute into my life. Fucking 12-year-olds.
Right. It also records the state of your health.
What are your things?
There's one more person
Not
I
you.
want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many
It's
years
her!
then?
Also, she doesn't use your code name. She uses your fucking real name. It's like, God damn it, boss.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
I wasn't counting though.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
This is really the
I
time,
was on a
Snake.
top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
Open codec
There
call,
were still
middle of the
so many
Russian
things I
jungle.
wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
No,
Spirit
technique
and body
matters.
Are like two sides of a single coin.
Just a little bit.
They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Yep.
Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Foreshadowing.
Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Foreshadowing.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
More foreshadowing.
And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
Did I mention this was foreshadowing?
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No.
It's a
it had
Kojima
nothing
game,
to
so he
do
has
with
to
you.
say
I
it
already
very
told you.
clearly and
I was on
plainly,
top secret
and
mission.
say
A
it 7
soldier has
times
follow
to make
whatever
sure you
orders he's
know.
given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more.
Yep.
That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing.
Looks like his
Sooner or
mouth is
later,
shut,
your
by the way,
conscience
right now,
is
so I don't
going
know
to
what you're
call
talking
you.
about.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you
Why
know
are we
what it
bringing the
means?
Orient in?
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
It's so funny how
The
much he
president
changes
and
after
the top
this.
brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in
Oh my
charge.
god.
People aren't the ones who
He would be
dictate
cringing at himself come freaking Peace Walker.
times. People people's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country.
The president
So
after
there's no such
Kennedy
thing
was
as an
Nixon,
enemy in
right?
absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies.
Because I've seen the
in
cutscenes
relative
in this game. I think it's
terms.
Nixon.
Who? No. Who was Kennedy's
As long as
VP?
we have
Because
loyalty
after
to the end,
Kennedy got
there's
shot,
no
Oh,
he
yeah.
way
he
we
became
can
president.
anything,
I don't remember.
even those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's
Johnson?
supposed to think.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
The
I think it
only
was
thing we
Johnson.
can believe in
Could be.
with absolute certainty.
I think it was Kennedy, Johnson, and
All
then
right.
Nixon.
But do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. You're
Oh
calling
right,
me Snake.
I've been violating the convention this whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I've been using your fucking real government name.
During World War II was a snake, the Cobra Unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world.
And that's why you're
Got a
Snake.
hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Also, how cool would it have been
I'd rather have
if we got that game?
Oh,
Where the Cobra unit in World War II.
Yes.
it's good to hear your voice again.
I mean, if he's gonna keep making prequels,
After all, who knows if either of us will
No, like
make it
if
alive.
Konami decides like,
We're
hey,
always
let's just
best
make
at
our own
survival
Metal Gear game.
warfare and infiltrating
Don't do
battles.
Metal Gear Solid. Just
But
be like
this is the jungle.
the
Survival
boss.
is going to be key.
Tell us the
Those
boss's
CQC
story.
techniques I
That'd be
taught you
fucking
are
awesome.
sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters
Or
combat,
as the
huh?
kids say, close
I've been
quarters
in the Marine
combat.
Grays for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help
Oh yes,
you
I've been
learn.
in the special forces of the
After all,
army,
this is your
and
first
I'm
actual
rusty.
survival mission.
Sure,
I'll be supporting you over the
sure,
years.
Kojima, sure.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
no.
She's communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine. in the
Sure
Pacific
she
Ocean.
is.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
I'm the tutorial character.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
What was that gun thing? When did he? I know this is just a random question. You might not know the answer, but when did he start doing that thing where he like
Commencing virtuous
held the
mission
barrel?
Now.
Because I know he does it in Phantom Pain. I want to say he starts doing it like Peace
Oh, he
Walker.
pulls and holds the barrel up forward. Like-
No, like he just the front of the barrel, like near the front of the barrel or whatever.
I don't know if he does it in this one.
I think he does it in Peace
you
Walker.
do
right?
that in for like assault rifles. You don't do that for pistols.
No, I know, but I'm just saying when he holds because there's no barrel on a pistol. Like there's a little bit of the barrel, sure, but like I'm not. You know what I mean, though,
You don't-
right?
Yeah, he's not holding the
But
slide.
he does that in like. Does he start doing that in Peace Walker or something?
I think he started doing that in Peace Walker.
Because I know we did it all the time in Phantom Pain. And I was like,
I'll be
that's
honest,
so
I
fucking
didn't
weird.
play much of Peace Walker, but yeah. No, in Phantom Pain, like that's a specific way to hold it. Some people say it's out of comfort. So whoever he got for you can put the mask back on, become Jack again.
That is so funny. Yeah, give me some camouflage.
So one thing that I saw in leading up to Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, they made changing your camouflage. You don't have to go through this entire menu every single time.
That is what I was going to say before we
Yeah.
had 2 hours of cutscenes to listen to. I was saying that, and I was like, I'm going to wait for them to finish. Doo-doo. No, it was like
It'll be there a
when
while.
you're on the field, it was like do this thing, and it pulls up like a radial. It just pulls it up right there, and you'd be like, oh, okay, and you could just select it, and you're like, wow, I'm already fucking fully camouflaged. It's great. All right, cool. So
Yeah, so you have your face paint and your camo up in the upper right, your 50% camouflage, your health's up on the left, your tools and items are on the left, trigger and weapons are on the right, just like any Metal Gear game.
okay, cool.
Also, you don't have the Sokolov radar anymore, so you have to equip a radar if you want a radar.
Yeah, so I just read the thing. How do I look down? How do I aim then? There you go.
Yep.
So
It is not
that
great.
is really fucking weird.
Yeah, it's not great controls.
No, it is not.
No, it's not.
That is terrible.
It's kind of clumsy.
Clumsy is definitely a word I would not use. I would say this is ass.
Yeah, welcome to the PS2. before they learned, oh yeah, we should put aiming and firing on the triggers.
Imagine holding down square to ready your gun.
Yeah.
And releasing it to shoot.
It's it's Resident Evil 4 controls though. So you can aim down the weapon and aim with the left stick.
Yeah, but once I ready the gun, how do I put it away without shooting it?
You tap R2 to unequip it.
That's what R2 does.
R1? Yeah, whatever you did there.
I don't know what I did. I wish. What? Why is this lean?
R1.
But also
R1.
R1 holding down aims it.
Holding down aims it? That's what R1 does?
Oh, I just unequipped it. Yeah, but no, this is what R1 is aim.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's weird. Okay, so just
Yeah.
tap. Don't like hold it down, like tap it.
Yeah.
Got it. Anyway, what do I got?
You have a directional mic, a knife, and yeah.
I can do knife combo or okay, but tranquilizer. Cool.
You can also detach your suppressor if you want, but careful. You only have, if you saw in the menu right there, you have 4 suppressors, and that's the status of your suppressor in the upper, on the upper corner of that.
What do you mean I have 4 suppressors and there's like 7 or
X4?
12 nods next to it? What is that thing next to it then? What is that bar?
That's the durability of your suppressor.
What do you mean I have 4? Oh, I have 4 suppressors.
So once that
Okay.
goes down, it will put on a new
Okay.
suppressor. If you're out of suppressors, you can't suppress your gun. That's why you can unequip. If you hold down the weapon wheel, you can detach your suppressor
Okay.
from this menu.
Okay.
Also, you have a battery. So on your items, your different types of radars take battery as you use them.
Interesting. No, I saw that. I saw that over here.
Yeah.
With the thing with the sonar, the motion detector, and the AP sensor detecting life forms. Okay.
My revival pill. And my world famous cigars.
Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's how you action dodge. Hold it down. Just go prone.
There's a snake.
Where?
Did you not see it?
PS2 graphics. Do you think I see it when I'm in motion?
It's moving.
I don't see it moving anywhere.
It's in the middle of the screen.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How do I kill it?
I was making a joke about you being snake, moving.
There's that. No. What? You didn't see the actual snake on the
No,
ground?
I see. There's 3 snakes on the screen.
Shut up. I'm leaving.
There's one right there. You want to kill it? Kill it.
Kind of don't want to.
Well, you need food, so
I don't need food. I'm just fine.
you gotta get. We don't have any food right now.
Oh my god. I don't want to get. No, it's just like the scorpions in No,
No. Try it.
What am I supposed to do? Aim at it?
Aim.
Dude, the controls are ass.
Down.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. It died. Oh, okay.
No, you captured it.
Okay, cool.
Call. Good. Down. Paramedic.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world. in
This is
terms
the
of
best
weight
part
and
about
diameter.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
It's not
Calling the
poisonous, but
codec
its
for
large size makes it
everything.
extremely
It's not
powerful.
poisonous.
They say it
Yeah, it's
even
a
eats
restrictor.
crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man
And snake.
and snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Yeah, and then they wouldn't attack me if I walked by, would they?
What?
The anacondas? They're not poisonous?
No, they'll attack.
Okay. Well, it's not going to do shit if they're not poisonous. They're just going to be attacking me at that
It's
point.
a giant anaconda. It will
can't eat me.
constrict around you.
It constrict around. Did you see how big it was? It would constrict around my leg, sure.
Yeah, and cut off the. It can attack you.
Anyway.
So go into your menu real quick. Food. You can only hold so much. Calorie mates don't go bad. Those will.
Said to be quite tasty.
So you captured it with your tranquilizer gun. If you hit it with your knife and kill that way, or you shoot it with a lethal weapon, it will be dead, and you won't use one of your. You can only keep 3 live things they'll eventually die if you don't use them but it takes a while before that. Or you can throw them at enemies.
I heard about that. I heard about you just here's a snake.
I think
Pocket snake.
Now wait, I don't know if that was a Delta thing or not. I
No,
think you can do it in this game.
You can do it in this one because they're like, as long as you capture the snake, that means it's alive. So you can just be like pocket snake.
Yeah. You can do that with a lot of things.
But okay, but like also explain it because they didn't really. I'm assuming they didn't explain it because it's not as complicated as I would think it is. If I want to eat it, I just go, I want to eat it.
Hit X.
And I can just eat it. I don't gotta cook it. I don't gotta
Nope.
cook it correctly.
Nope. So
there's no cutscene
see
for
your
it.
stamina, how it's on the fourth bar
Yeah.
on the right. It's a little bit smaller. If you eat it, you can eat. Snake will say if it's good or not. There are some things where it's like tastes like shit.
Well, you said snakes taste quite tasty.
Or you can give Snake the runs.
Yes. Or you can get a cold. I heard if you stand around in the rain, you'll get a cold.
Or if you spin Snake, the model viewer,
yes,
around a bunch, he'll throw up.
like if you eat something bad, you could do that to make him vomit.
Yeah.
I was like, what were they thinking? and you can also just shoot beehives to sick them on people too.
Yeah.
I heard that too. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so far, this camera's not that bad.
No, it's not bad. I always enjoyed the
Crocodiles.
That's not a crocodile. That's a caiman.
The fuck is the difference? It's still gonna try to kill me.
Well, it's an alligator for one.
It'll still try to kill me.
Yeah, it will. You're sinking.
I don't know what any of that means.
You're sinking.
Okay, but there's this huge amount of quicksand I got to get across. So what do you expect me to do fucking there?
Swim.
What do you mean? I was already in it. Is there a button I need to do to transition from walking to swimming?
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
That is ass.
That's a Kojima special for you right there.
That is absolutely ass. What do you mean? Why wouldn't he automatically swim if he's in a position to swim?
Because you gotta be stealthy.
You also gotta not die, Snake.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious.
What's the swim button, Snarf?
I forgot.
You.
Try different buttons. Quick,
What's the swim button,
Get to
Snarf?
land. Get to land.
No, I'm dead already. There's no swim in quicksand button, okay? That's why there's all these alligators everywhere. I gotta get near them. Swim in quicksand, he says.
Oh my god. You just gotta make it to the shore.
No, I got it. Don't stand in the quicksand because I can't swim anymore. Fine, I get it. Whatever.
Go into. All right, hold on. Go into the mud and then call the boss or someone. It's contextual. It is contextual. Yeah.
Why would I call someone if I'm standing in quicksand, though? That shouldn't work.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're
Try
seeking through the
Major
jungle.
Tom or paramedic.
Camouflage. First,
Her stuff is like real basic tutorial.
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp?
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim.
Okay.
If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
So, I have to make sure I don't sink too far. Got it.
Snake, wait.
There's more.
Yes.
What?
Crocodiles.
So they are crocodiles.
They're not crocodiles. They're alligators.
Like the reptile.
That's correct. More accurately, they're Indian gavials.
What are crocs doing deep in this forest?
You'll have to ask Paramedic about that one. Paramedic?
Yes. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater
crocodile.
regions in India and Nepal.
That snout is not a crocodile. That is a caiman's snout.
Why don't you look it up?
Crocodiles
Look it up.
were brought here for research purposes, but
You saying
escaped
Kojima's
and became
incorrect?
wild again.
I don't believe that.
Indian gavials are large
Indian
creatures.
gavials.
Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer.
All I have
gun.
is a tranquilizer gun, though.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste. Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures,
Okay.
but the ones in the forest there are belligerent.
Ugh.
Apparently they attack humans.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Interesting to know. Let me get out of the swamp now. That means I have to go near any of them, which I don't want to do. And they said I can't.
I got confused about the definition between crocodiles and alligators again. It's one of those things.
They said I can't capture it alive, so the tranquilizer gun doesn't work on them then?
You can tranquilize them.
Because they're going to attack me if I get close, so I have to tranquilize it.
Yeah.
Any of these. There's two over there, so I'm probably
all
going
right.
to trank
So
that
this
one.
is a great point where I would say try the third person camera mode.
You said to turn it on for the whole virtuous mission.
Just see what you're missing. See what you're missing. We'll go back. Yep. Isn't that great? Being able to not just be confined to that. Now turn it back on.
Now go back, you stupid fucking bitch.
You're gonna finish the virtuous mission, but I just wanted you to have a taste. Yeah. No, the camera's not bad. I just don't like fixed camera angles because, like, if you look to the right, there's two crocodiles. So all right. So like you can capture it.
Okay. He's sleeping.
Then you can go up and kill it if you want to eat it.
Okay. How long does he stay asleep?
A while.
Nope.
You have to equip your knife only and then attack it.
Well, why would it say I have my knife right there then? And CQC is enabled.
Because you have CQC. But if you have like your knife attack equipped, he's not going to CQC. He's going to use the knife.
Okay.
Also, there's things hidden around. Like, it's a Metal Gear game. You got to explore.
I only have so many bullets, Snarf.
You don't have to. All right. The alligators or crocodiles, whatever the fuck they are, they're not as hostile as you would think.
It said they were belligerent, Snarf.
Yes, they're belligerent, but it's like a dog that's belligerent. If you don't go too close to it, you're not going to be in too much trouble. Equip your knife. Crouch.
It is equipped. What do you mean crouch? It's awake again, Snarf. Why are we here? Okay. Yeah. Crouch all the way down. I can't knife while I'm prone. Stop telling me how to play this game because you don't know how to play this game, Snarf.
It's been a while.
It's apparently been a long while.
If you
Oh my God.
If you equip the knife and go into first person,
Now I gotta eat an
I
anaconda.
swear there's a way
Now
to
I
do
gotta
it.
eat an anaconda.
No, you're
It won't help me get my HP back?
That's your stamina.
How do I get my HP back then?
You gotta go. You haven't learned how to do that yet.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. You guys have a good day. You're not allowed to tell me how to play this game anymore. That's 3 deaths on your hands.
That's all right. The first one was you, not
You
me.
told me I could swim in the swamp when I walked into it. And then you said, do it again. Press buttons. Then I died a second time. You're not allowed to tell me what to do anymore. Now you get to experience me figuring it out on my own. And you can watch how genius level my understanding of video games are. 12 minutes later.
You're just missing so much stuff. There's actually quite a
Let
few.
me play the game then.
Quite a few things here. You were just gonna walk by.
Because I can't do anything about these crocodiles, apparently.
Be brave and walk past them.
Be brave and walk past them. Nah, they're fucking belligerent as shit. Besides, if there was an item over there, I'd see it spinning around, right?
It's in the brush.
Nah, it'd be sticking out more. I think you're just full of shit. All right, you just be asleep.
Oh, what was that?
A crocodile. That's what it was.
You got bug juice.
You go to sleep. All right. Hey, wait a minute. That sleeping thing didn't work for very long.
You stepped on it.
Your face
Do
stepped on it.
Do you stay asleep when someone steps on your fucking foot?
Look, that guy's still asleep.
Yeah, you haven't stepped on him.
Your face did step. I see something now. Camouflage with the floor.
Also, you see the beehive?
Yeah? It's not gonna attack a crocodile. They got thick skin.
Try it.
All right, fine. Wait a minute. You're telling me what to do again. This is gonna kill me, isn't it?
No.
This is somehow gonna kill me, isn't it?
Not gonna kill you.
It's gonna kill me. Watch.
Hey, look at that. You got stuff.
I started seeing like the little. I'll be like, King. I'll be like, give me the duct tape. I'm duct taping your mouth. Okay, then. So then they actually stay asleep if I don't touch them. So there you go.
Like I said, be brave.
Be brave, he says.
The virtuous mission.
You're the boss. You gotta be brave.
I'm not anything right now.
You
I'm
think-
just naked snake. Ointment from a honey nest.
Okay. All right. I guess I see something. So.
I just gotta go for it. You think I got enough room right there to sneak by? Oh yeah. More ammo. Also, how do I reload?
I think it's circle.
No, that's how I punch things.
Square?
That's how I shoot things. Triangle is action.
You have to unequip your gun, then re-equip it. This is before Kojima said, oh, you should be able to reload your weapons.
That's actually a lot faster than reloading your weapons. so.
It's fucking stupid.
No, it's. That's so much faster than having a snake.
I know it's faster, but for a game that's like, oh, I'm so serious, I'm so grounded. It's like, oh yeah, let me just put my gun in my pocket, then pull it back out, and it's fully reloaded.
I can't wait for the aiming to actually be better in freaking Delta. Gimme. Snake.
That was a different kind of snake if you saw. And there's a fruit you can grab by shooting it.
Okay. Hey, it's right there on the floor, too, right? No, apparently not.
Sweet. Some freaking fruit.
And again, call paramedic. There's so much stuff.
Not yet eaten yet. Taste unknown.
Yeah.
A Glovia. Don't know what it tastes like. Should I eat it?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to eat it.
Yeah.
Hornet's nest. A Baltic hornet's nest.
Interesting. Anyway. I don't like how the snake is just strictly looking straight at your face when you're in the thing. It's like, hey, man, are we going to do something, or are you just going to keep staring at me all day? And it's like, hey, bro, why don't you just...
Yeah, try calling paramedic. She has a lot to say. She's got so much to say.
I'm going to grab one more for the road. All right, one more paramedic thing, and I'm going to actually just get into some fucking combat.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The
Bitch, I'm
reticulated
updating my
python
Discord
is said to be
status.
the
Hold
longest
on.
snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
10
Although
meters.
they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful.
My
around
dumbass
them.
thought every single snake
They
was
have a highly
poisonous.
ferocious temperament, and they can
Because
smell
it's
There's an
better that
entire-
way.
large
It's better
animals
that way
like
to
pigs.
also avoid
Their most
snakes, so you don't die
distinguishing feature is
anyway.
the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise,
I'm already
it's
not
hidden
liking the
before you even
fact
know
that
it's
there
there.
is so many snakes just hidden between the tall
But how do
grass.
they taste?
Huh?
But
They taste good.
You're actually going to eat one.
Why
I'll
else
deal
would
with
I
it.
be asking?
Cannibal.
And what was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I
I can hardly wait.
It's funny. If you've eaten one of the snakes before you call her and she talks about it, he'll actually comment about how it tastes. And she'll have different things to say.
That's cool when they put
There
in that
is
kind of stuff.
so much voice acting in this game.
Yeah, it's great. It's great when they do that. There was this really one funny thing to go off on a side tangent.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King?
Also, she loves movies.
No. What is it?
Who was this in MGS1? Was this Naomi? No, it was the save person, Lei
It's
Ming,
about
that loved
this
talking.
monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
1960s, a new concept, huh?
Then the Marshall Islands must be
64.
monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
1960s, all anti-nuke.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Basically, Kojima is a man that was very afraid of the
Maybe
idea of
40 years you
nukes
might
being
be able to see
used.
it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course.
Oh, will they?
Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know.
Do not describe the Godzilla movie to me. I'm fucking trying to work.
Movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Yes.
That's the magic of movies.
Yeah.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I'm glad we have 4 hours for this. No, what I was gonna say was, I think I've already mentioned before, but like Toby Fox's games, they have an extraordinarily large amount of dialogue because he plans for every single eventuality.
Yeah.
One I just found out that I found was absolutely hilarious. When you're in Chapter 1 and you're trying to get the Fun Squad together, you run into the third-party member, and he's the one who tells you about the legend. But when you're in that thing, you can be like, tell me about the legend, or nah, I'm good. And you can just not hear it from him. When you get to Chapter 4, it's all about the legend because you're not getting the abridged version that he gives. You're actually seeing what the prophecy says. So if you didn't hear it then and you get to that point, you're like, dude, what's all this stuff? And the guy was like, yeah, it was the... So that was the legend I was trying to tell you guys about earlier. And the person's like, oh, wow. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I actually let you talk about it before. And I'm like, God damn it.
So,
I was like, that's 4 chapters? That's 4 chapters later and also 6 years in life later kind of eventuality.
So, with all that said, do you get more of why I was kind of annoyed with Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, with how little they did this kind of stuff?
This?
Yeah, like the codec calls.
I mean, no, because you said you didn't like how Snake was not utilized.
Yeah.
You still get this amount of dialogue, just not with Snake talking to
don't.
people.
No,
the
calling the
cassettes.
codec, calling Miller, calling Ocelot
you don't
in Metal
get
Gear Solid
those
5. You don't
interactions.
get that. You
You
get
don't-
0.
Because he's not talking. But all the cassette tapes are all of this stuff. But Snake is not interacting with
All right.
someone. That's the greatest sin. for
The cassette
codecs.
tapes aren't even 10% of what's in Metal Gear Solid 3.
There's so many cassette tapes in 5.
What I'm telling you is the cassette tapes are not even the tip of an iceberg of what what Kojima was setting us up to be used to in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 4, you can't shut the man up.
Man, not that bad PS2 graphics. Not gonna lie.
Oh, they res this a shit ton.
Still, it looks good.
All right. People.
Danger. I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
They're definitely armed.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Yes, for the 4th time in a row, yes.
The Major is
Again,
right. The point of
she's
this
got to
mission
make
is
sure
to
you
sneak
know.
into the jungle without being seen.
You're
The
stealthy.
success of the mission depends on how
Like a
well
snake.
you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival viewer. The
No,
uniform
not having
option lets you
crouch
pick your
walk. Like, oh my
uniform,
god.
while the
I
face
tried
option lets you
because I was
change
so
your
infatuated with
face.
Phantom Pain.
Choosing
I was so
camouflage that
infatuated
blends in
with
your
crouch walking that I was
surroundings
like,
will help you conceal
I know this
yourself
is
more
not
effectively.
gonna end well, but I was like,
Also,
let's walk
don't forget
from
that
one side of my
uniform
apartment to the
moves
other,
that stand out
crouch
in the
walking. Let me
jungle.
try it out. And when I was
If you
done, I was
just
like,
stand up and run around like an idiot,
He had
you're
to be
bound
so
be
fucking
spotted.
fit to
But
do
if you
this.
Oh,
as
you
much
gotta
as I
have
told him.
some thighs.
you have to work out.
calves. But he's a soldier.
No, I was like, I knew he was fit,
camouflage is by looking
But
at
after
the
doing that, I was
colors
like,
and
I have
So-
an understanding of how more fit he is.
I used to do a lot of fencing. Like I was part of a fencing club growing up, like in like a high school.
the harder you are to spot and
Some of the drills that you would do as fencing doesn't really work so much on your core, but the way you have to, because you're constantly in a bit of a crouch.
okay?
I could do the crouch walk across my entire house and be like, oh, this is easy. Because in fencing, you have to do drills where you're constantly bouncing up and down while walking little by little across an entire space, and it burns. But it's like, after a while, once you get your body conditioned in that way, it's like you said with like jump roping. You used to be able to like do a minute of jump roping and be completely out of breath. Now you could probably do like 2 minutes and not be completely out of breath.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing some exploring.
Yep. You know what also help with this exploring?
No.
Third person view.
Okay, cool. A drugged of sniper rifle. What the hell?
Yeah, an SVD.
Right at the gate? Right
Yeah.
at the rip?
It's because you went exploring. You have no idea how many people miss that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Because again, I never played this game. I know of this game. I know
Yeah.
many things about this game.
Yeah.
I want to try to just take out the end before I have to fight him.
So there's like 5 different ways to do it.
If I don't end up taking him out because we're not
All right.
because we're not playing this every day, I'm gonna do the thing where I just save it, and then I'm gonna come back next week and do it.
No. Do you know how long you have to wait for that ending to happen?
1 week, in game.
It's like 3.
No, it's 1 week.
It's 1 week?
Look it up. It's 1 week.
I thought it
It's like I've just heard a bunch of people talk about
it
it.
was
It's
like
1 week
3.
in game.
MGS.
Make sure the internal
3,
clock is 1 week
the
ahead.
end. Oh, it is
Shit.
only a week.
My bad. Okay, he's out. Damn, that's a lot of backup. Holy shit. Dude, guy, will you stop being a dude for like 2 goddamn seconds? Really? Snake, what are you doing? Can you please just actually do something? Oh, cool, bug juice.
They found you. There is one thing that I really
Oh, that guy did get knocked down. Cool.
So the tranquilizer rounds, you have to the way they work, if you hit someone in the leg or chest, it's oh you just stuck that guy up. Good job.
Woman up. Could you clearly hear her womanly voice?
That's a dude. If
Anyway.
you shoot someone in the head with a tranquilizer, they instantly go down.
No, I know that.
It's not MGS2.
Okay, so everybody left? Cool. No, I thought they were much farther away. That's why I ran into it immediately.
Yeah, third-person cameras are so much nicer for when you're doing this.
Come on. Let's go up here. Let's see what's up here. This is kind of funny, though. It's like, oh, I got to evade them. Yeah.
Yep.
You could just...
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
So there was a difficulty thing that I could select, so this isn't one of those changes difficulty as I go along thing. Okay.
No.
Just making sure.
So if you look on an enemy, you can see where their radio is.
And who has the radio?
Everyone has a radio.
Okay.
If you shoot the radio, they can't call in for reinforcements.
Smart.
But you have to be accurate. So like I was saying before, if you don't take out the end early when you first see him, like you are saying, that is going to be a skill of your own making, because it is a hell of a shot to do that.
No,
And
I've
he
seen
takes it, and as you've seen, the controls are not what you would call smooth.
as long as it's not a shot I have to do in the next 5 minutes.
You've got a few hours before you see that scene.
Is it in the virtuous mission, or is it when I start? Okay, then yeah. By that time, I am enough of a gamer that I feel like I'm gonna try. And it's not gonna be one of those things like, oh, I messed it up, let me reload the save. I'm just gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, give
if
it a
I
shot.
get off,
If you do it, what people found to be easier is using grenades.
throwing a grenade all the way the hell over there.
You can arc the grenade enough where you throw like 4 grenades and that will kill the end. But the
Really?
problem is, like, once the end starts getting shot, his wheelchair goes supersonic mode.
Is there a guy directly underneath me or something?
If only you had a radar or something.
Shut up. Sonar.
Sonar is active, or you can just do motion detector. So they have to be moving for that to work. Or you can do sonar, where you press the R3 or L3 button.
Nope. Okay, that's
Hold the gadget. Hold it down. L3 to emit waves.
that just readies my gun.
L3?
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's just somebody sees me from afar because I'm just standing up here like a fucking loser.
They don't like looking up.
Yeah, but apparently they can see me while I'm up there. So.
Yeah.
They don't like looking up, but if they're on a lower plane of elevation, they can make eye contact with me.
And again, if you use the right stick, you can kind of shift the camera in that position to kind of give you more ideas of where the enemies are.
Nope, that was not what his head was. Got it. 85%. That's not that bad. That was your head. What are you going on about? Just stay down.
Not every enemy has a radio, but if you can shoot the radio off, and it doesn't kill the guy if you use a low-powered enough weapon.
Frog. I saw dudes over there. I gotta go. Also, did you hear about the scarring thing that they're adding in for Delta?
No.
Every time you get hurt, it will register wherever you got hurt, and it'll be a wound, and it will scar over after a while, but your body will be completely something that can be damaged as you do. So the more you fuck up, the worse the big boss is gonna
So
look.
if you go into camouflage and go naked,
you'll see.
So you'll start as like just a fresh body, and then over time, by the end of the
see
game,
bullet wounds, cuts, anything that happens to you.
You've never played the Batman Arkham games, have you? They kind of do that. So like in Batman Arkham Asylum, in the very beginning, he's got the fresh Batman suit and everything. As the game, by the time you get to the end of the game, he hasn't been able to repair his suit or anything, and it's like torn up because he's doing all these boss fights. Your cape is like tattered and everything. It's a really nice touch.
Oh, they already left. No, I somebody just told me about that right there, so I just wanted to shoot it at them.
So there's a beehive and a hornet's nest up there. I think the darker one.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah. So there's two. I don't know if those are beehives or if those are just nuts that you can.
No,
that's like
it's either
fruit.
if there's beehives or a hornet's nest. One of the
Because the hornet's
got
nest is
stuff in it.
Yeah, the hornet's nest is to the right. See it? No. In the middle, where you have that.
Mm-hmm.
To the right of that is the hornet's nest. Hornet's Nest actually camouflage really well against that background.
So it's green?
No, no, no.
Because I see those two things right
HQ, please respond.
Oh.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Nope, it's a bee's nest apparently.
It's a hornet.
Anyway, so that's just a nut then?
I think that's just like food or something you can get. Yeah.
I hear something.
I hear it.
And distract guards.
There we go.
I think there's another guard,
Uh,
or
he-
did
he-
he,
he just
already?
left.
He's left.
Yeah.
Also, on this bridge, if you shoot it while the guards are walking, they will fall off.
Wow.
It can get rickety.
We.
Also, you can fall off because it's rickety.
That's
But
funny.
also, as you saw while you were hanging, you have a grip strength.
Yes, I saw. Okay, where do those two guys go? They just fucking leave? Okay, cool. Those must have been the guys that were here for the patrol then. They just left.
Yeah.
So can I pick up mushrooms?
You have to hit them with your knife. So again, I swear to God, if you equip the knife and then go into first-person mode, you can just swipe with your knife. Yeah, that's what I was trying to have you do with the crocodile earlier.
Because I can just push the thing in to stab.
Okay.
But then I can also just aim it, I guess. Anyway. Alright, I suppose I will forgive you.
Again, it's been like 10 years since I've played this game.
Yeah, well. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the many snakes that have already died so far, apparently. Okay, this is that side path, because I just don't want to avoid people. Here, not me, then.
You can use the direction. The directional mic actually has a lot of uses.
So
Like,
path
if
is-
you think... You got a guy coming. You got a patrol coming.
Holy shit, dude!
And you're out of suppressors.
You said I had 5, though.
How you doing, Manaka?
There you go.
Oh! Alright, my bad. That was
Anyway.
a technique that that was something that they brought back from Metal Gear Solid 4. The suppressors automatically get equipped. Metal Gear Solid 3, if they get used up, you have to re-equip the suppressor. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah. I was like, you said I had 5. There's no way I just burned through 5 in one shot.
Mate,
Hi, Manaka.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is.
I'm
supposed
playing
to
Metal
be.
Gear Solid 3.
This place is a dump.
This place is a dump. Wouldn't even let my kids go here. Not that I can have any.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security.
Please,
is
Snake is a
pretty tight.
virgin.
There are sentries posted around.
No,
the
he's a
perimeter.
fucking Chad.
I wonder how many are inside.
He's such a Chad that
Are you saying that Chads can't be virgins?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room.
What I'm trying to say is he's so much of a Chad that women took his sperm because he wouldn't give it to him.
No. That's not how that worked at all.
That is it. He took his thing to give it to Ava to make the terrible children. That's how much of a Chad he was. Yeah, see, Manaka gets it. Chad is the opposite of a virgin. You can't be a virgin.
No,
and
a
be
Chad's
Chad.
the opposite of a soy jack.
Oh my god.
Is that all?
Yes.
Sorry, repeat that, Zero. I don't remember what you said.
Begin my approach to the target.
Anyway, I think I'm getting a handle of the controls. It's not that bad. What does it mean 10 out of 41, though? I'm actually only at 10 shots left, don't I?
Yes.
It's another species of Genesis. Right. 45%, though. I don't like that. Let's see. Tree bark. Squares? I'm not even up to that building yet. It's like, maybe squares will work. No, I'll just stick with this then.
Again, going from into the tall grass to the dirt, I'm going to love Delta with the quick swap of...
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be so
Yeah,
nice.
85% now while I'm in the grass. Okay.
And the fact that we can just crouch walk.
And the fact that we can crouch walk. Not stupid. If I'm going to take this guy out, I got to make sure that. Also,
Do you want to take the guy out?
I'm looking to make sure he doesn't have anybody spotting him. Yeah, because I don't want to take somebody out. Actually, he's pretty damn far away. There we go. Okay. Should I? I don't know if anybody's right there inside the facility, so I'm just going to say fuck
You
it.
should be able to move bodies in this game.
Yeah, because there's a part where you have to.
Yeah, if you unequip your gun and then
Not actually.
call paramedic or someone, they should be able to, or the boss. The boss should be able to tell you how to move
how
a
to
body.
play the game.
No response. They do that sometimes.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short,
can eat
it's the
everything in this
perfect
game.
survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
be
sure the
careful.
boss would be the one to tell me about grabbing people, but
Maybe it's the action button?
tried that, didn't work.
Try. There is a way.
Whatever, I don't
I've
really
done
care.
it before.
I don't really care, to be honest. But this guy is now coming back from all that standing around I just did, so I got to figure this out. I equipped it first. And another thing that makes twin snakes... Oh, cool. A snake didn't even try to kill me when I was just chilling right next to it. Oh, shit. Stick to the wall, snake.
And now you have 0 camo. 15%.
Being able to just aim with a pistol on MGS1 also just completely trivializes so many things in Twin Snakes.
Yes. Yes. I am looking forward to playing Twin Snakes eventually. I think I'm going to start MGS2, though.
Might as well figure out how the controls work. Uh-oh.
Who was that? So,
Thank you, game.
you missed.
Whatever, I'm out of here. I don't need to be here anyway. All those shots, none of them hit him.
You
apparently.
should be able to kick that down when they come up. Yeah. I fired, then I missed. Then I fired again, I missed. I kept firing, but I kept missing.
Also, AK-47s don't do a lot of damage, apparently. Nope.
Stealth mission, my ass.
Can I still like... Yeah!
Yeah, you can do that.
I was like, that's still my dash attack from Super Smash Brothers, right? No, fuck you, Snake! You know what I was doing! I had that completely on lock, and you're like, no. 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 I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
what do you
didn't.
mean, no? I had that on lock.
But did you?
I did. I had that 100% on lock. Before I grab another snake, I probably should check to see if anybody's dead. All right.
They take a while before they die.
All right. I got to eat something to free up some space. Which snake should I eat?
Either.
Take this guy then. That's where that comes from. Tasty. Siberian ink thing. Don't know. Hornet's nest. Hornet's nest.
Yabaloko.
I don't know how you equip Hornet's Nest, though. I thought that was...
It's just probably in the equipment thing, wouldn't it be? Right? Nope, not here.
Go to your menu and go to backpack?
Hold on, let me get rid of this guy then. So I got the gun. I'm looking, and I
Oh,
hold
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Okay, I know how.
Yes, you can. Anyway, you said unequipped it?
Backpack. Now,
Yeah.
you have to equip the items in here, and then you get it on your wheel.
Yeah, that's right.
So it should be in
Zero did tell
item-
me that, yes.
Yeah, it should be in your item. Yeah. And by the end of this game, hell, by the midway point of this game, you get so much shit.
But it only weighs you down if you have it equipped. You can have
Yes, you can have it available to you, but yeah.
Well, why would I need to equip the Hornet's Nest? The Hornets have already left. Are there still Hornets in the Hornet's Nest?
I think so.
That'd be really nuts, dude.
Would be. Also,
They're just sleeping in it.
You wouldn't want to be eating them. Because a hornet's nest is just paper.
Yeah, a Hornet's nest, yeah. A bee's nest, though.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
He sounds close.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Where am I supposed to be going anyway? On the other
You
side
have to
of this?
go into the building.
Oh. 80%? It's not that bad. You never ate paper when I was a kid? Sometimes.
I hated friends that would do that.
Hey, man.
I had a friend that would just like get home from school and then his notebook would just be torn up because he would just throw it in his mouth and then spit it out in his room. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I had to watch where I was sitting in his room because it's like, I don't know if I'm going to be sitting in one of your paper loogies. Like, it is disgusting.
No, I mean, I would eat paper when, like, I just didn't have, what's the way to say it? I would eat paper because, I don't know how to fucking say this. I was in that room right there.
Yeah, that door is where you have to go, I think.
Okay. Didn't even walk up here. No, I'd eat it because sometimes I just didn't have food, and it would be something. I would never eat a Kleenex. There he is.
The antibiotic ones because they were sour?
That I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, because he has fucking lotion in Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
That is some My Strange Addiction type bullshit.
No, no judging, no judging.
Little judging.
You'll never get it from me. No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA.
Yeah.
Do I look Russian?
Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
I don't know a man by that name. Do you mean Major? No names. No names.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
Did he know?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
You're a very lucky man, Sokolov.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Yep. We do not have time for this.
They. Colonel Volgin of Crew.
Of
You
crew.
in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderthorns.
Thunderbolt.
I don't know who that. Yeah, I was like, never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's
Okay, here we go.
section, a man who seeks to seize control of the mother.
Kick up the feet.
Ever
I
since
need a
the
couple
Cuban Missile
ottomans for in
Crisis
here.
2 years
When
ago,
this happens, we
Khrushchev
just
has
kick
been
up the
pursuing
feet.
a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance,
It would
and criticism
hinder her
from
movement,
hawks
though,
in the
so.
army and the
Oh, yes.
provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition.
No, not like the minions.
I'm interested.
His agricultural policies has put him
I'm
in
interested to see Volgin before he became the Man on Fire.
And on top of that,
I hear he's kind of extra.
November,
President Kennedy.
Like he's not like a redeemable villain. He's just fucking evil.
Yeah.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner and his
But he has such a hate boner for this man that he kept following him.
You learn why he has got a hate boner.
That's crazy though, because this happened,
the anti-government forces.
and then Peace Walker happened, then Ground Zeroes, and it's fucking almost 20, 50, 10 years later, and he's still hate bonering by the time Phantom Pain happens.
I think Metal Gear, some of the Metal Gear Acid games happened technically too,
OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using
and
it
maybe
to further
Portable
his plans.
Ops.
But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon.
Yeah, it's funny to think that the minions are actually, they don't age like we do, because the minions were definitely around for a very long time. Don't ask why I know that. Sorry, Sokolov, what were you saying?
The intelligence says
You could just say he's dangerous.
their move during the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Okay, Portable Ops 1 happens between this game and Peace Walker. Because it happened. So this game happens in 1964. Portable Ops happens in 1970. Peace Walker is 74. Ground Zeroes is 75. Phantom Pain is 84.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Oh yeah, that was another thing.
To speak it.
Look, where you needed to get a translator at MGS5?
Yeah.
Because why did the big boss forget how to speak Russian? Coma or not, why did he
America's
need that?
Truly a frightening country.
There were so many things like, dude, Venom can't swim.
Having sex
You
with
swim in this game.
Also, spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5.
Nobody knows what I'm
The
talking
whole
about.
language disease thing was weird.
No, that was so not the weird part. That was so the Kojima fucking... Like, when Kojima walks up and says that, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. That makes sense. Because I'm playing a Kojima game. Like, fucking whatever. That was the most Kojima part of that game.
It's a snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
And then the game will be over.
Roger.
Imagine it just goes fine.
I managed to get past them.
I think someone made an edit like
What
that.
about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
Wow, you really can only talk to her for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I hope you got that tutorial in.
There we go.
Nope, we just put that down for like another 10 minutes.
He's here?
Volgan isn't,
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
but another fantastic character is coming.
Oh, of course, it's him. I didn't realize I ran into him first. That makes sense. Sokolov, will you...
Yeah.
All those people that I didn't kill are just fucking gone. Sokolov, what are you doing?
I forgot he's such a fucking...
I mean,
He's a dweeb!
he's a scientist.
What's he trying to do there? Kamehameha?
Dodge the bullets with his hands. If I was Snake, I would have just been like, follow behind me. Stay low. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Dude, Snake, your awareness is terrible.
It's on par with the guards.
Yep, surrounded. These are the people that I ditched earlier.
Now, are these GRU or Spetsnaz?
Completely surrounded. Snake, what are you going to do? Chaff grenade?
So this is the legendary boss, huh? Huh? We meet at last.
Look at this dude.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Wait, what?
Soldier?
Hold on.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Yeah.
Ocelot by Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
And also, it's just a big cat. Like a small, big cat.
Here we go. This is impressive. I don't know if they slowed it down or not, but that was actually really slow. I expected better reflexes. Missed one.
Did he?
Ooh! Ooh! Okay.
Also, you just have to imagine everyone is talking with a thick Russian accent.
They have to. Or this game just sounds better just in Russian.
But we only got French and Spanish.
I'm just saying.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Yeah, this guy just sounds like somebody from No More Heroes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no accent at all.
All right, so the thing that I was going to tell you, it's the GRU versus the KGB. That's what the Major was telling us before. Major Zero.
Mm.
They're vying for power.
Boss, are you?
Any chance of me just convincing you to fucking...
Why did he tell that man to do that in the microphone? Ah, here they are. Great, now I'm surrounded again.
Yep. That's the entire reason I did the meow before.
Stance. Huh. That gun.
Because he's extra. We all did shit when we were in our 20s. Like, we all did cringy shit.
You're not the boss.
Uh-oh.
Then die.
Jammed. Look at his face. So lucky.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
CQC!
Ooh. Look at all the shit that we can do in a cutscene that we won't be able to do until actually it's Phantom Pain.
Yeah.
Like in Phantom Pain, we could actually do this in the game. Ugh! Yeah, baby. Yeah, shake it, baby. You okay, buddy? Oh, you got darted? By what? Yeah, but by the way, you gonna beat him up with your jammed gun? There you go. It's a good cutscene.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog.
Nope, CQC, buddy.
You just got your ass handed to you in CQC, so you think
Dashing at him is gonna do anything?
you think a knife is gonna do you any better than a gun?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Pretty.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
if he's a Big Boss fanboy immediately after this thing, I would not be surprised.
Ocelot is the biggest Big Boss fanboy.
No, I'm saying if this is exactly where it started and he's just a fan of you after
Yes.
for the rest of the game, then I can
Yes.
see why.
Major.
Because he thought he was a chump, and then he immediately got bodied by a chump.
Run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently,
No, I know because everything that he did in MGS4, like
part of an internal Soviet power struggle.
Everything he did in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Something between the KGB.
5 was just icing on the cake because he was already doing all that crap.
and Volgans.
Mind controlling himself to make him believe that Venom was a thing.
Also, remember when I said, "Hey, just give it 10 minutes"? You saw it needed to touch a controller.
Something about the whole thing stinks.
You're not wrong.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah,
Go
I did
get
it. I beat him.
Yeah. So, all right, interesting thing here. See how there's two different things? One guy has Z's, one guy, and the other guys have stars. The stars will tick off. If you stick around, those will wear off. The Z's, they will stay asleep the rest of the time unless they're awakened by you stepping on them, hitting them, or another enemy finding them.
Okay. Yeah, because then they would just kick him to wake him up. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think I heard about the stars thing.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I go then?
You gotta find Sokolov.
Where did he run? Is he still in the
ran
air?
off? You mean you don't remember?
No, he ran off screaming. He ran off screaming in this direction. That's why I went off in this direction. He's not over here though.
Yeah, try looking around.
Just make a conversation, Snarf. You don't got to jump my ass, all right?
Snake is so caked up he runs bent over.
The sound of my ass clapping is alerting the guards.
Major, I keep alerting the guards because my ass cheeks are so
Too dummy thick.
too dummy thick.
All right, well he's not over here. I guess I go back to the bridge. Then.
Yeah, I think you gotta go back to the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is just it, right?
Yeah,
That's it.
you're very near the end of the virtuous mission,
Yeah.
and then I'll let you go back to third-person camera, and
I'll
you'll
let
see-
you go back, is what he says, chat.
You'll switch over to third-person camera, and you'll see why this is one of the better games. Because the third-person camera,
This is still a wide breadth.
it's good, but I wouldn't say it's so much. It's a market improvement over MGS2. It's a better game a little bit, but not a market improvement over MGS2. You add a third-person camera, it's just chef's kiss.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Snarf's, but no.
They're coming for me.
Don't worry.
I'm finished.
It's okay.
Calm down.
We're almost out of here.
I'll get you out of here.
Also, how do you like 0 attempts at lip syncing?
I don't care about lip syncing, to be honest. Uh-oh. That's the Shagohod.
Sure as shit ain't the Sahelanthropus.
That's what they were making you build.
Whoa.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete
His monocle's hooked up to that thing to his ear.
Phase 2.
That's interesting.
the weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Yeah.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
This is not the time, though.
I didn't want to die.
No, I got it.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Yeah, dude, it's a PS2. I don't give a shit if there's lip sync or not.
Those
It's crazy that it's mocap, though.
The lip syncs are just so bad. In the middle of some stuff, they do a really good job. Other times, it's just like, just make their mouth move in random
I'm
directions.
gonna keep this down because I know this cutscene. Sokolov, don't worry about it. bit slower than you need to be going across the bridge, but okay. A monocle in your There she is. What's up, sick girl?
You're supposed to be in the Arctic, which is why you couldn't call her before.
The boss.
Boss?
This fucking part.
Good
what?
work, Jack.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I don't like how a bunch of clouds rolled in for this. Now
Those weren't clouds.
That's not good. What are you gonna do? Shoot a hornet with a pistol? Come on.
Hornets.
Ew. Hornets. Oh God.
The pain.
It's kind of nuts to be in like a hornet swarm, and the hornets are not trying to kill you. They're just being a vision obscuring kind of cloud. Okay, well, that just happened. The dude is just a hornet nest with legs.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Yeah, there he is.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Like how Snake is just letting this happen. Also, where did the hornets go? Are they inside the fucking helicopter?
It's raining.
I'm asking the wrong question. There he is.
Is he crying?
There's the guy. Good bloodshot eyes. Snake is just letting this happen. He's like, is she fucking crazy? Oh God, here he is.
There's your boy.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
That is not the voice I
Colonel
expect to hear.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Vulcan. Anybody? Snake?
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Okay.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
And?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This
Oh.
can't be happening.
Who is he?
Like, who is this
One
chump?
of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Oh, is it? Wait, is this the Cobra unit then?
Yeah, that was the Cobra unit you saw.
Carry into battle.
I thought it was just Vulcan's lackeys.
No, the end, the boss, the pain,
The trigger.
all of them are the Cobra unit. That's what I'm saying. How cool would it be to get a prequel game where you play as the boss and the Cobra unit?
Wow. Bye, Manaka. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh!
Yep. There goes your elbow.
I was like, Vulcan, just
See
leave.
my face.
Oh no.
We can't let him live.
Uh-oh.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
So Vulcan's not part of it, though.
Volgan is the GRU commander who's overthrowing the USSR or the Russians.
He's my apprentice.
Because he's trying to That's what Major Zero was telling us before, that we just talked over.
No, I got that part, but I didn't know if like he was also part of the Cobra unit.
No,
You can't come with us.
just the weird, freaky guys.
It's the guy that the Cobra unit is working for. Which one of his arms is broken? All right, so the left one. Got it.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Dude, look at that hesitation. No, no.
The new blood has been rejected.
That headband was her headband.
Yes.
Interesting.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Did you also randomly, and sorry, Champ, going off tangent, did you see that there's going to be a Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow?
Drift away.
No.
45 minutes.
I'll watch it.
Sakurai talk about Air Riders Direct.
What time is it at?
Probably usual 9 a.m. or something like that.
I'll probably hop on and watch it then.
One of those in Nintendo fashions, whether it's Sakurai or not. Sakurai was the one who announced it, but they did tell him, it's like, yeah, you can't say that you're going to do it direct until the day before you're going to do it direct.
So you're a little fucked up.
No way. I can't believe that. Anyway, he's still Snake, so he's still lucky. It's like, I'm just going to keep holding the button down until he answers. I am enjoying this so far, though.
It's a great game. It's a little rough around the edges, but it still holds up pretty well.
Yeah, no, even the rough edges, I'm just like, this is, again, I walked in No More Heroes, okay? The jank in here is fine. I'm used to it.
You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Minigame time.
The survival viewer with
Yep.
the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
That's so many things.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter
These are
button.
so many
With
words.
this method, you can use items to
I
help
stopped
you
paying
recover
attention for
causes.
one sentence and I already forgot. I don't know how to do
treat
it.
a bone fracture,
Let me just see if I can figure it out intuitively.
All right.
and then wrap it in
Then you can tell me how to do
bandages.
it.
That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the
You're
flow of
still
blood,
talking.
and
Oh,
bandage
yeah.
to wrap the wound.
He wanted to go in depth.
The wound should heal completely.
It's not nearly as in depth as it should have been, though.
Stay with me. Go into the survival view.
Not nearly as in depth as it should be.
No, it isn't.
They're still talking. Okay. Cure.
All right, so you can select the injury that you want to do. You have cuts, broken bone.
So many cuts, so many cuts, so
Yeah.
many cuts, and broken bone. So broken bone first.
Up to you. You got to do them all.
Yeah.
So, broken bone, you need none of those. You need surgical options, which is R2. So, surgical options, you have to. What do you need to do for broken bones?
What?
Read the description. Okay. See how the circles went smaller?
Okay.
So you're almost healed.
So then bandages then? And broken bones.
Yep. Now
Okay,
it's done.
cool.
It sounded a lot more than it actually is.
Suffering from a deep cut bleeding, not infected, not yet disinfected. So I
Not
got
yet
dis-
disinfected, no bandage
Oh, I got
applied.
another broken bone.
Yep.
The broken rib bone. Okay.
Yep.
Can I put a splint on my
You
rib cage?
shouldn't be able to. It's bullshit. Yes.
Don't tell me you shouldn't be able to. I'm asking in context of this game. Do I
In
put a
context of
splint?
this game, you need a splint and a bandage for your rib cage.
Got it. Okay, so disinfected. Every cut needs to be disinfected, right? So disinfectant.
Mm-hmm.
And then protect the wounds against protects wounds and
Go to your knife.
removing bullets. I don't have a bullet.
Oh wait, you weren't.
These are all cuts.
So
So
go
I-
to medicine.
I have a medicine button.
L, the other menu.
Stomach aches, cold medicine, antidote, serum.
Okay, so you don't
I-
need
I
any
don't-
of
I
that.
don't need any
yeah,
medicine.
so it's all surgery. So I think you need the suture kit.
Treating cuts. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then
And
I
then
bandage
bandage.
it up. That's still not
And
completely
then
gone.
styptic.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of shit I gotta do. here.
Yeah, now you gotta do that same thing for every single wound.
Does it matter what order I do
No,
them
it
in?
does not.
Okay then.
Again, it could have been so much more in depth.
Okay, cool. Yep. I heard this is how you do it. Hmm. Yeah, just still a child. It's like I don't know. I mean, sort of a child, yeah, but no child would be able to do that kind of crap. Pain. Pain. So you're gonna do this? Yeah, do the thing.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can I walk around?
Just put that controller down.
No, I'm not allowed to walk. I can't. I was about to say, isn't
There's some Easter eggs, but yet again, it's like Kojima stuff. He only appears for like the first half second.
no? Because what's his face's body is right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to see it. That's not for me. Yeah, drills to fasten it in place so it can shoot the thing. It's not the first time.
You would think that.
Whatever.
The drills are not for fastening it in place.
It's not the first time Kojima did this thing. What? Wait, you can see me, bitch?
She's connected.
But it isn't the first time he's done this thing where he's like, time to transport a vehicle via 5 helicopters tethering it.
I mean, that's how they do some things.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's kind of cool to see sometimes. You know?
So there's something called like secret theater in this, and it's that scene with the boss and Snake doing that, but they're playing like rock, paper, scissors. So like she sends out scissors, he sends out rock. It's like
This dude.
and then she gets salty when she loses.
Of course. Is it time? I was about to say, are you gonna do the thing? Look at this dude.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
What's his mouth?
What was
like
that?
Like I said, the lip syncs are weird.
Sokolov's a woman. It's like, what if I scooch farther away? That's not gonna fucking work.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
You got unlucky being on this helicopter, girl. That's all I can say. If she was on any other helicopter, this wouldn't have happened.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Like the guy who's piloting the helicopter didn't feel that real quick.
So, fun thing, that's a real weapon the U.S. designed and made.
A nuke launcher, then?
A handheld nuclear device launcher for low yield nukes.
Oh boy. You better duck, Snake. I was like, get behind a tree or... Good lord.
And now you're irradiated.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the U.S. actually designed those not to be handheld, but you could use them as handheld. You were supposed to ride up on the back of a Jeep with one, fire it, and then get the fuck out.
Firing it up that high from a helicopter would be a better shot.
Yeah, but better.
But I think that would still fuck up the helicopter.
No, because it's recoilless.
You can't... The laws of relativity state, there's no way they could just be recoilless, though. Where's the recoil going, then?
Backblast. Same instance as like it's how an RPG works.
It's the song!
Yes, it is. Which I will have to cut out on the YouTube version because this is just going to get copyright claimed out the ass and is also copyright claiming all of my fucking VODs right now. No, we don't have to skip it, but it sucks because it's such a good song. It's a really good song. But how did you like the Virtuous mission?
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna have much more gripe about the controls than I did. But it's like any other game. Hashtag humble brag. where it was jank, but I'm like, no, it's jank because I'm looking at it from here. All I had to do is adjust my thinking, so I'm looking at it from right here.
The third-person camera smooths out a lot of the controls.
It's not going to smooth out the fact that I have to aim, hold down gun to shoot, and then release to shoot.
Yes, it doesn't.
None of
smooth
that's
out
going to
that.
smooth that. That's the part, but I'm fine with it.
Moving around.
Snake eater.
But moving around in the world, being able to turn the camera and everything is actually going to smooth out the sneaking part because the guards aren't going to sneak up on you nearly as much.
Yeah. We'll talk more about it once it actually becomes like more of a thing plot-wise, but I did want to say the whole thing with the big boss, like the big boss's wish for the future and how she feels about soldiers and stuff like that. That big boss took up for his mantle thing. It's like
made Outer Haven.
No,
yeah.
I'm saying it's the ideology behind it is so pure. Because again, soldiers are nothing but people that get f***ed over by politicians making them go do stuff. And to make a place where soldiers can just fight for what they want.
But without politicians, why does a soldier need to fight?
Defend people that... Because in his thing, if it just
In
worked
which
out...
case, wouldn't the leader of those soldiers then just become the politician?
No, because I don't think that's how they... I don't think it's how he set it up. I'm pretty sure he just set it up to be a private military organization.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is a much nicer plane. But that they can fight for who they want to fight for.
So they're mercenaries. So there's never a good cause that you're fighting for.
You fight for the cause that you want to fight for.
Yeah, but you're always the bad guy.
You're always the bad guy no matter what you do to somebody.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is...
But you're no longer
You're
fighting
no
for
longer
a
having
country.
to die for something that somebody else told you to go die for.
Yeah.
You can die for what you want to believe in. Which is a good...
Or die for what the boss tells you to go fight for. It doesn't.
I don't remember how it says, but I don't remember.
It's flawed. It's flawed.
It's not that flawed. Because I don't believe he is the guy who's in charge, but I don't think he can
He's
send
the
you
guy
off
that
to die.
chooses which missions and which countries they're going for, and that's
I
why
would look it up.
That's why he gets so weird in Zanzibar.
I would go look it up because I'm pretty sure they have a choice. That was the whole thing about Peace Walker and then Phantom Pain was that it was a choice. Also, all that talking, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why we're here.
To be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell
The food still tastes like terror shit.
get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions?
Actually, getting kind of hungry.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
I could hold out
According
those.
to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you?
Yeah,
too?
politicians suck.
Let's just say neither one of us.
I just admire
national hero out of this.
giving them something to actually just do without having to die for somebody else.
Still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason
But
I
you're.
came to see you today,
Well,
Jack,
yeah.
it's time for Fox to clear its name.
We can talk about it after the cutscene.
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
This is pretty cool how to
They decided
show
they were
off a
gonna
cutscene
execute
like
us.
this
No.
with the film grain
Something
being like
even bigger.
rendering 5 frames.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Oh yeah?
President Johnson?
There you go.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
That's terrible,
It was a
Lyndon B.
hotline
Johnson.
call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Cool story, bro.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor,
Kennedy.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
Uh-oh.
If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself.
There you go.
Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
The Boss.
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
There's the one.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret
I'm sorry,
military
did I just
research
like
facility,
space out and
was
just not see
destroyed
this
by one of
cutscene
these weapons.
10 seconds ago?
Am I right so far?
It's the Kojima style of telling a story.
The American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Trying to stop
was
it.
Clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Quite simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Oh wait, I thought it was the pilot for some reason.
No, you're in a.
That poster is just in an escape. Or the pod
yes.
situation. Okay.
It's a. Kojima really loves putting bathing suit models just in random lockers.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Here we go.
Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
The same dudes that we ran into on the floor with the. Okay.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
So you have a couple of Russian MiGs,
Mm-hmm.
which at the time were the fastest aircraft.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Is it chasing us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We're in that little rocket pod.
Interesting. Wow, we're fast. He's like, wait, I gotta land cool, like. Jesus Christ. All right. Nailed it. Ugh. Not a full one, but nailed it. That's crazy, though. That was...
Also, it's only been 1 week since you've had your elbow dislocated.
It's fine. He said the best ICU in the entire goddamn thing. Are you kidding me? There's a hospital out there that has better treatment than any hospital you could ever fathom in your brain right now in 2025.
I'm just saying, the human body doesn't heal that in a week.
Not with the things that we have, but that other hospital,
Pretty far off target.
Snake,
I'd like to believe.
Let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the
I really hope you enjoy hearing the same things over and over and over again.
Eliminate the boss.
I don't mind the recap.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
The colonel's still
Supporting
dangerous.
The current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange.
Yeah, I was
so
like,
that's what we'll do.
come on, Snake.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then.
So this entire conversation was just mute.
Start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 1.
And there's no relative of the Otacon family in this game, right?
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
There's no Huey.
Factory Sokolov was being held in last.
Because Huey's in Peace Walker,
Yes.
right?
Meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam
You'll see.
guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory.
I don't remember who Adam is at all, to be honest. I know Eve, or Eva.
No one else would dare come
Eve.
close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, cool.
Okay. Set the camera to third person.
Okay.
And you may want to... Yeah, okay, you already have it reversed.
It's already reversed, don't worry. All right, let's see what I got. Okay. Stun grenades, cool. Automatic pistol. But this isn't the...
This is not the Hush Puppy, so it's an actual pistol, and you do not have a silencer.
I do have a silencer.
Oh, you have a silencer
I have
still.
9 silencers.
Oh, shit.
Can I equip the silencer on my knife, please? That means I don't gotta... How do I non-lethal take somebody down, then? Beat them up? Right?
I don't think we called the boss nearly enough.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Because she goes through how to, like, hold someone. There is a way to grab and hold someone and, like, throw them to... No, I think throwing was introduced in Peace Walker.
No, I think you can throw on this one. I think I've seen it.
Okay.
Anyway, camouflage. Woodlands, because I'm out here.
You mean you don't want to put him in black?
It's still pretty dark. And it's the same camouflage, so I'm like...
It's just blackface. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
No headband. No, that's kind of... I know this is an innocuous detail then, or an innocuous minor whatever detail. So the headband is part of the boss's thing. That's why he wears it.
Yes.
So then by the time MGS, because he was wearing... Because you can...
Unrelated.
Huh?
For
I
Solid
didn't-
Snake, unrelated.
No, not that. I'm talking about... So he doesn't wear it in Ground Zeroes, because I remember his hair being out or whatever. I think you can equip it. But, like, you have to find it in Phantom Pain.
Yeah.
But it is the boss's bandana.
Presumably.
The big boss doesn't have it anymore then at that point. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like 20 years later, he's just like... It's a little sad is all I'm saying.
There isn't a reason for Big Boss to have a bandana, though.
What do you mean?
There was never a precedent for him to have a bandana. The reason they gave him a bandana is because Solid Snake was known for wearing a bandana in 1 and 2.
Well, no, but they gave it to him in this one, so it's like,
Yeah, but they didn't need to, is what I'm saying. The only reason they did it is because Solid Snake wears one, and they're kind of the same person, so let's give him a bandana. The backstory of it actually belonging to the boss is just kind of like, you guys didn't need to. Okay, it's cool, but you didn't need to.
I was a cure some food too. I saw you. Where are you at? There you are.
Again, you should just be able to kill it because you don't have a tranquilizer, so you can't capture it. You should just be able to smack it with your knife if you hold the knife in first person and attack.
Why don't you walk up to a scorpion and stab it with your?
You're not doing scorpions; it's snakes.
Why don't
It's
you walk
pythons.
up to a scorpion?
Different game
with your
different
beam katana
game
and
all
smack
together.
it.
Different game all together.
Then you understand why I don't want to walk up and fiddle with my goddamn controls while I try to figure out how to
Except the
stab.
snakes aren't attacking you. It's not like the fucking crocodiles like before.
Anyway, being able to look ahead of me is a little bit nicer. Yeah,
It is so much nicer.
Okay. It's gonna be kind of funny when you play Delta and there's not these arbitrary loading screens.
I wonder if they are going to have loading screens in Delta. I wouldn't put it past it.
No, I wouldn't put it past it like after a while, but I don't think they're gonna have them so frequently. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, cool! Can I zip line down this thing? Anyway, I like the detail of there's a snake in there and there's grass and
the grass
and they
moves.
the grass will move when the snake's
If you noticed before, when the soldiers were shooting at you, the bullets would zip through the grass.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Is that a snake?
Yes.
Fuck you, man. Just chilling there at eye level. Go fuck yourself. You eat a dick.
So again.
Okay. Sorry, you thought there was going to be a cutscene up there?
I'm just saying, call your use your codex stuff. There's a lot of good conversations.
The reason why I'm not using my codex stuff is because I'm having so many conversations already. Why would I want to? If I was going to do that, I would just go make a sandwich while this is happening. Why is there just a horse here? Don't investigate the horse. If there's a horse with a saddle, that means there's somebody here, Snake. You didn't drop with a horse.
He's not questioning.
Death wasn't ready for you yet.
Jesus Christ.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
Kinda. Dude, just take her out. Like
only when it rains.
Uh-oh. She is not that fast. That was... See, she's playing Phantom Pain. She just warped with that CQC attack.
I broke your gun again.
Ugh.
I can't.
Also, that's like the opposite of a sneaking suit.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
See, she's playing Phantom Pain.
I'm not your
We're stuck on Metal Gear Solid 2, and she's out here playing Phantom Pain.
We have no chance in hell.
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What? That's not how bullets come out of a gun.
Did we need something out of that? I don't think we did.
That should stir things up a bit.
Okay.
You'd better hurry.
Shit, he's here. He's here. I didn't even get to see his body, though. God damn it. I thought that was a really cool Easter egg. That sucks.
I think that Easter egg only appears if you selected I liked Metal Gear Solid 3.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh, come on. That was unnecessary. Like, now I got a broken hand.
Yes, at the beginning of your mission. And it's not even the same arm that she broke your fucking elbow.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I'm fine.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The
You
drone's
were
been
what?
shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
Okay.
Whatever you do,
That's fine.
don't let them see you.
I guess we'll just find another gun.
You gotta be sneaky.
I was about to say, let me fix my hand. No, I didn't break my hand.
No.
It just hurt a lot.
It's just, yeah.
It just hurt
It's
a
just
lot.
bruised.
Yeah, it's just bruised. But I lost my weapon. No, now I gotta CQC with my knife. Knife, knife, knife. Knife, 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 knife. Oh, shit! I was just fucking around! I was practicing my knifing!
They even told you, get out of there quick.
Well, they're in the way! Like...
Oh, man. You can sneak past them. Well, not like that.
Thank you, game. HQ, respond to that. Okay, cool.
The support unit's coming from that direction, probably.
There's no other direction. I'm not going backwards, so... Okay, this is where I was. Got it. It's just dark now. There they are. That's fine. Take that other path. That's fine. Let them find bodies. I don't care. Do 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 do. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Okay. I got no gun this time, so I can't shoot down the beehive.
Okay, so to drag bodies, you have to unequip your weapon and then hold the action button.
Hold the action button. Got
Yeah.
it. Fuck. I also don't like how I'm not stuck to it unless I'm pressing into it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to get past this situation then.
You can either fight your way through, or you can drop and hang off the side.
True.
Or you can wait for them to come across this side and take them out that way.
How do I grab people?
Look that up.
There's a lot of people over there too. As long as nobody comes in from behind me, I think I should be fine.
Sneak up behind an unsuspecting enemy and hold the action button.
So many action button prompts. It goes from 35% to 60 the second I press up against the tree. That's funny. Okay, so as long as the other guy doesn't just run across the bridge to catch up to this guy, I can grab this guy and do something to him. Take your sweet ass time, buddy.
Well, he's being cautious.
Yeah, well.
Oh, the other guy's coming back.
Of course he is, because this guy's moving like a goddamn snail.
I would just crouch in that grass.
85%. Yeah, baby. See, look at this guy walking at a normal ass pace.
Yep. Just wait. You gotta wait for your moment. You gotta wait for your moment.
I might as well wait 8 seconds for caution to be over. That's all I'm saying.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, if he goes across the bridge again, I'll grab him.
You might be able to sneak up behind that guy here.
If there's nobody else coming, I'm going to wait for him to at least, start going. Because I can't, I would have to swing all the way the fuck around. Okay, action button.
And
that didn't do shit! That didn't do shit!
Heard you.
You lied to me!
Heard you.
I was on top of his ass.
You were nowhere near him. You got to be right on top of him.
I was on top of his ass!
You were not. I saw that. You were like 5 feet away from him.
No. You don't know. Oh my god. You were not looking at my buttons. You were not telling me how fast
I know where your character was in terms of the screen.
Snake, get up! Snake, get up! Oh my god! I'm not killing anybody if I don't have to, alright? So just stay down. Thank you. Goddamn shit ass.
Alright, try unequipping your weapon and try dragging the body.
Sorry, what I meant to say was that.
Action button.
Action button. None of these things.
That's how they said online.
Triangle's not the action button, even though Major Zero said action button is triangle. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Go into your controls and make.
That's all it is. Zero lied to me. As he does. As he does. Yeah, that is the triangle button. That is what I've been doing. Can't do it yet. Tutorial hadn't happened, so Donkey Kong can't pull a lever until he drinks the fucking potion. Snake can't grab somebody until somebody tells him.
You should be able to.
Apparently not.
When I was doing this when I tested this before, I was able to do those things.
Maybe you can't do it on a stunned person. Maybe it's finicky. I don't know. Maybe you can only do it when they're sleeping. I don't know. Anyway.
I will say, you were not anywhere close enough for the grab action. You got to be on top of the guy.
I was walking as calmly as I could without alerting him.
And then you stepped on the bridge, which alerted him. It's all about the surface area.
So I can only grab him if he doesn't know I'm there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't have
or
a
you
gun.
can, if you had a gun, if you go up to him and aim the gun, you can do the hold up.
I know that. But I don't have a gun, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with any of this crap here. Is there anybody here? Get up.
Should be able to use your sonar and see.
Somebody's walking around. Yeah, you're right.
It should just be L3 to activate that.
Watch me push L3 in.
What is wrong with this game?
See if there's anything in the same room that Sokolov was in, like maybe a gun or something. Okay. I like there's no prompts whatsoever to use the action button. I have to just guess if there's something that I can interact with. Oh yeah, I can just, if I opened up this thing, I could just use that to get, okay, that's cool. Anyway, I don't want to equip this if it's just going to be using my battery for no reason.
No, it only uses the battery when you activate it. Why is it not activated when you press L3?
Something's moving. Motion detector, it's obviously the snakes that I've just walked past.
Yeah.
Whatever. Wait, what? I was supposed to go in there? Wait, I was?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going in there just because. Full Rambo over here. I would have hit the dirt.
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Yes. Now cut the engine.
Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
He's a bitch anyway.
Say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Yep, not the password.
Get down.
Whee! Hey, it's an M9. Why is everybody so good at just like bullet timing with a pistol? Like, if she can do that, then I'm less impressed that Ocelot did what he did before. That means anybody can do it. Well, it actually is an M9. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's cool. Here's your answer.
No offense. Anybody can shoot a person, all right? Tell me what the damn password is.
Wow, that's so funny. Her hair spawned. Say, what's up, girl? She's like, I gotta make sure I gotta air out the girls.
The name's Eva.
Why is this a
Yeah. And he's not making any attempt at not staring at her tits.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Why are you only asking questions instead of answering mine?
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What? I was like,
bitch, I need a gun.
Adam.
I need a weapon.
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man.
I'm
He
also-
decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
again, I don't mean to
Because
talk
I can do things he can't.
to keep talking about the future instead of the game that's happening now. I just find it really funny.
Codebreaker for the NSA.
And she's got such a boner for freaking Big Boss that she was the one who kicked off that whole thing.
Yeah.
Mauser military.
A Mauser?
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
Except they didn't. They were out. They were outdated in World War II. They were outdated in World War One.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
There you go.
Around here.
That's why
Even
it's not
that's hard to
so
come by.
obsolete.
No, it's still obsolete.
Don't worry, though.
But it packs quite a punch.
It doesn't. It's an underpowered, under-pressured
Packs
round.
quite a punch.
Is it my hush puppy?
45, huh?
No.
Damn.
You don't get the hush puppy anymore.
Oh my God. How do I supposed to non-lethally take people down?
Incredible.
Dude, Big Boss.
Like it?
Calm down.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
So I'm assuming you like it then.
Where'd you get something like this?
Made it
I
myself.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
Okay.
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh, cool. You do. Okay. Another gun. Is that the Hush Puppy? Why would you give me 2 pistols? It's got to be
You
the
had
Hush
this
Puppy,
with
right?
You, didn't you?
Oh, they did give you the Hush Puppy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
The fuck
a
does it
disguise
look
to
like?
make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Sounds like a lot of walking.
And just what are you doing there?
Putting his initials on it.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Oh, you're...
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Just whittling a little groove for the knife to fit against the gun.
Right. Let's get going.
Interesting.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
What? I just got here. Yeah, I was like, I just got here.
You'll never make it in your condition.
What, because my hand got stepped on?
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
My comm frequency is...
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Good, he's not an idiot.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Fair.
Gonna get that?
It's really funny that it actually makes a sound that's audible.
It does.
For a stealth mission.
So stupid.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU.
It's just my hand.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
That's really
When
funny.
you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
That's funny that they actually incorporated that.
All right, before you do anything, you're going to hate this.
Oh, no.
Despite them saying it's the action button, It is the circle button. No way. And instead of using the left stick, the way they did it in this, you have to use the D-pad to sneak up on enemies because that puts you in the stalking speed.
I think I heard about the D-pad thing, but it being the incorrect button just is very baffling.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not that upset about it, to be honest. The fact that it's like, it's not the button that we tell you. I'm like,
throw enemies, you have to be equipping the knife. Not the gun and the knife or nothing.
And how do I throw enemies then?
You hold down the circle button, and to throw them, you use the left stick in a direction while holding the button.
Okay.
And that should throw them. I don't know if it's going to work. Apparently, the Master Collection is a little glitched, a little fucky, because remember, this was on the PS2, which had analog buttons.
Mm-hmm. Great.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Jesus. Okay. I don't want to kill anybody, so this is going to be really annoying.
It's the Ocelot
Shut up, Snake.
Let's get out of here.
Kojima is clearly a boob man.
Kojima is a gooner.
Here, give me a hand.
Oh yeah, now we can sneak out from down here. Nice and quietly, by the way. Also, you know, we're trying to leave. It's okay if you want to zip everything up. I know you don't want to.
She likes feeling the air on them.
Not going to tell you how a woman likes anything, so you could be right.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like right now, if I could look, you'd probably still be staring at him.
That was completely unnecessary.
You're dying on me now.
Shut up. Just fucking go.
Oh, okay. I would have preferred to sneak out that way. I know there's like multiple ways you could sneak out
Except
that
Snake would just be staring at her ass the entire time.
way. Not if I go in the opposite direction.
You have to eliminate 8 enemies by knocking them out or otherwise. Oh, they're your python. Okay, yeah, they're in the weapons. You want to throw a python at them?
No, because they're dead. I shot him.
Yeah, they're rations.
I was like, they're dead. Anyway, so what's
The Mark 22 is your tranquilizer gun. The M1911 is your lethal gun.
So I do have my Hush Puppy back.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so black means I have equipped. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I have to eliminate them.
Yes.
And by eliminate them,
you can knock them out. You can put them to sleep, or you can kill them.
Is Ocelot in that 8 numbers?
No.
Okay, cool. Let me do this, and then I want to get some to eat.
Sure. I was going to say, after this, we'll take a break.
Because I'm having fun.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
On an empty stomach, this is not a great time.
No. I'm having fun. I know the reason why I'm a little annoyed at the cutscenes is because of my own personal biz that I got going on right now.
Yeah.
But I know that's the reason, because even though I'm annoyed, it's like, oh man, I'm not playing a thing. It's like I'm not annoyed as I would normally be when somebody is just yammering. I'm sitting there and I'm the one who's eating the noodles this time.
It's good eating, but again, it's a lot of eating. And if you're
it feels like I'm watching history, to be honest. Metal Gear history.
When you're in the mood for a midnight snack and someone's serving a full 7-course meal, you're like, okay, great, I appreciate, but I just wanted a sandwich.
It's midnight. I just wanted a sandwich.
Why are you bringing out aperitifs and appetizers?
Okay, so I want to equip this. Aww. What happened to my 9 suppressors? Why would they give me... Who's going to burn 9 suppressors that early in the game?
She stole them.
Whatever.
I was wondering how you got so many fucking suppressors. I'm like, you do not have that many at the beginning. All right, use the deep... Jesus.
Why does the shot bump me back that hard? What?
Oh, man.
There's only one way to get in here, boys.
I think they're using grenades on you as well. Also, remember, yeah, that's a grenade.
That's
the
a
back
stun
buttons make you lean. What are you... How did you grab those? They were in the locker.
I didn't even realize I moved into the locker.
All right, so you're hidden in the locker.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, they
Okay,
opened the locker. They found you.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of my kicking animation. You have a shotgun, sir?
And he's deciding to use a knife on you instead.
Fuck you, Snake. Why would you even have the ability to look and shoot at somebody? Nice dodge, sir.
Man, he's kicking your ass.
Where the hell is he?
He's camouflaged. You may just need to kill him.
No. I just need to get a hang of the controls. I just need to get a hang of the controls.
So try hiding in the locker first. You have to re-equip your hush puppy.
Lolly loo lay low. Lolly loo lay low. Oh, I wish there was another way I could just get out of this fucking room.
Yeah. But, yeah, again. It's like having a box. Also, you could change it, yeah.
Tree bark, really? In a red building? Thought squares would be the way to go, but okay. That is obnoxiously red. Never mind.
Yeah.
That is not what I need to be doing.
Or
right now.
black, which is more.
Black, which is more?
Yeah, 10 more.
Oh. Completely black suit.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm just gonna go woodland. I don't fucking care. So they only came in this room because I busted out and they saw me in here. I don't know if they're gonna come in here, dude.
They do come in here.
But then what am I gonna do if multiple people come
They're
in?
going to not.
Okay then, here we go. Never mind.
Yep.
That's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart, actually. Okay, okay. Oh,
just don't do anything.
No, I'm trying to equip the stun grenade.
Don't.
So I
no,
can...
no. Don't equip anything.
I'm dead.
Just wait. No, it's a bulletproof locker.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
You also, I believe, you could have also hid under the bed.
I probably would have still got stun grenaded. Come on, go ahead and leave, buddy.
Now again, remember, D-pad stalks, and you match the sounds of the enemy's footsteps, so it's easier to sneak up on them. But you move excruciatingly slow.
Oops, I pushed tap on the locker. My bad. I was trying to remember how to unopen the locker. Okay.
Action button.
Just want to make sure that because I knew he was going to do that. Yep,
Now
here
he's
we go.
going. Yeah, so I always just start smacking him.
I can't.
Oh fuck!
Keep smacking him. He says. That's not what I meant to do, Snake!
How did that guy fall down?
Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys.
Get it.
Pull it out. Sutures, no. Bandage, okay. Disinfectant, and then put the thing on top. Cool. Nothing else? Nothing else? Cool.
That's it.
None of that healed my HP, though.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Glad I
Yeah.
did that.
It's a sneaking mission.
Split up!
Come on, boys. Okay. One more down. Cool.
Halfway.
Yep. I don't like how it forces me to do this.
That's a relic of MGS2.
A relic, he says.
No one here after all.
You little bitch. You're a little bitch, aren't you? What? Who saw me?
That guy.
Thank you, Snake. Come on. Come on. Dumbass. Got him! Alright, one left. Is it fucking It's Shotgun Boy. I don't think I took out Shotgun Boy.
It's your nemesis.
My nemesis. Where the fuck are you, Shotgun Boy? Climb up. Climb up. I want to know what this is. Climb up! C-Box. Wow.
It's a cardboard box.
Maybe I should do that. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Where's Shotgun Ass? Don't tell me he's still in this room like a bitch. Okay, there's two people in here. No, I did get Shotgun Guy. Yeah, no, I hit him. Where? Bitch, you see me? Where you see me then?
I think he's on the roof.
Step on anybody. Let's go for the roof then. Yep, there he is. Okay, let's try it then. Fuck you. At this game, I am trying to appreciate you, so go piss off. Alright, let's see if it works. Okay. Gotcha.
That's good.
Okay,
the rag
cool.
dolls are good.
Okay, cool. We're done. We're done here. We're good. And I got more ammo for the pistol. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't need to be wearing black anymore. Also, your HP just recovers then?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm less mad at it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I think it recovers super slowly while in combat, but out of combat it regenerates.
But there wasn't any other way I can go here. There's no way I can go over there.
No, yeah. She used her motorcycle to open a way.
That's very ominous. How long do they stay asleep?
A while.
Okay.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, you have to do this first. A cutscene hasn't happened.
Yep. Who the hell is still shooting? I knocked everybody out.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I forgot Ocelot.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Am I really have to beat his ass again in a cutscene? Oh, new gun. I was about to say, don't tell me I'm staring.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
I was about to say, you really haven't. Oh my god, Ocelot.
Female spy?
I was checking to see if it was a male or female. It's like, even so.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
And he didn't.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
He said the thing!
He said the thing!
It off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Huh?
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Shoots him right there. I think that's the secret theater where he just shoots him. He's like, ah, there goes Snake.
Did you forget to load it?
No. He shot. If you counted the shots as you were listening, he would have shot 6 times.
Who was he shooting at then?
Her.
Okay. Well, he didn't hit her.
No, he didn't.
But he can ricochet bullets somehow. Alright. Never mind. Oh, Kojima, you crazy bastard.
You've heard of CQC, but can you do it on a Harley?
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Always know how many. What do you like? It's just empty. What are you pointing it at it for? Like,
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
did he really follow his advice just to get fucked over again?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You go home.
You were good stopping me. It's like, nah, we need 4 more games after this. He has to be alive.
That man has to lose his arm and then get a prosthetic of my clone son on him.
She
This-
really likes bikes.
This cutscene had to happen to show you where to go.
She really likes bikes,
She
apparently.
loves bikes.
Okay.
If you stick around here long enough, more Spetsnaz and GRU soldiers will appear. So
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm gone. I already looted everything, I think. Don't answer that question.
Okay.
Don't question it.
All
Shut
right.
up.
Bug juice. Snakey's got the hungies.
Good lord. All right, you want to put a save down?
Yeah, I just want to look to see what this was going on.
You're in the swamps. Ooh, look at that snake.
I would say.
Alright, I guess let's try doing this thing again. No, let me just take it out without this. Yeah. I don't want to waste a damn shot. That way I can.
What was that noise?
Anyway. Let's put that back so I don't forget next time I play. Snakes. Rain. No, but this looks like water.
Yeah, you can swim in this one.
Can
I swear you can swim in it.
By my honor as a snarf.
You want to save?
Also, every time that you save, get prepared to hear about movies.
Yeah, I figured they would do the laming thing again. Does Raiden's wife or whatever do that in 2? Where she has something she's yapping about every time you try to save?
I forget what. Yeah, she does, but I forget what it is.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point.
Yeah.
Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
My
Just
headcanon
imagine
is that he said
swimming in
that just to
those
try to
jungle
get her to
rivers
wrap
makes
it the
me think of you
fuck
being
up.
a Fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Because, like,
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack.
it kind of
you.
feels like it would be the thing. He was like, yes, like that way she'll get creeped out. She'll shut the fuck up.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. All right, we're going to take a break, chat. It's thundering outside, and it might just be my stomach.
All of that was 14 minutes of gameplay? I don't believe that. No, that was like 3 hours. I was about to say, there's no way.
We'll hop back on it again soon enough.